Let's see. Hopefully this is showing up. Eh, There we go. Alright. I am going to, oh, by the way, hello, my name is BizzleBlue38. Welcome to my channel. If you're new here, be sure to like this video if you enjoy it. And be sure to also check out my other videos on my channel and subscribe if you haven't already. This, as you can see, is Baldur's Gate 3. A long series. While I wait for people to join, I am going to do some things in camp. I gotta make sure. Let's see. Who do I have in my party? Okay, I have all the people I need in my party. Who do I have for... Okay, good. I still have plenty of gold. Yesterday, or last night, was quite... Mistakes were made. Let's just say that. And the stream was poor. There is one thing I want to see here. I have these scrolls. I am not a sorcerer, nor am I a wizard. But I can learn them and use them once. However... Oh, wait till people join. Actually...
These things have stayed interesting.
Let's see. Because the gloves I have on... are they're the Abyss Beckoners. At the start of the summoned creature's turn, see... let me see if I have anything that... I like those gloves, but I don't really summon creatures. So they're kind of useless to me. I have all this other stuff that I don't really use. But I'm thinking that sometime I'm gonna. It's just a matter of, like when. So I'm thinking to make things easier. For now. Okay. I think that cleared up some spots. Yeah. I'll wait just a bit. Oh yeah, gloves.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I have. Oh, those are boots. Actually, let me see. Put those on instead. Okay. I want to see. See, I have this enemy of the justice condition. I'm not sure how. Well, it says because I killed a card. Deception and intimidation are down. Performance is +2. I'm just looking at stuff while I wait. Hmm. Uh. I know what I want to look at. I want to look at. Where is that? Circle of the Moon. So. Druids channel the elemental forces of nature and share a deep kinship with animals. Mastery of wild shape allows them to transform into beasts from all over the realms. So that is my subclass. This game is so cool. See, I have proficiency with long sword, short bow, and long bow. So if any of you are wondering if you're playing this game or watching this game and you want to be a druid, trust me when I tell you it is not limited if you're a druid to just using spells. If someone tells you that you should just be using spells because you're a druid, they are wrong, because if you are the character that I am and you have elven weapon training, you have proficiency with long swords, short bows, and long bows. That is your passive feature. It's just something that I went through, and alright. Let me see if nobody's joined yet. And I don't want anyone to miss this. There he is. What's up, Wolf? Sorry I'm up late. Or starting so late, I should say. So, as you know the story, I sort of explained to you yesterday, Astarion had... There's Aaron. Yesterday when I was playing this, I searched and I searched and I searched for I don't know how long. It was like hours, as you know. For... Let's make sure I have it now. I know I do. Oh no, where is it now? There it is. I searched. Thought I had sold it. I didn't know what I did with it. The whole freaking time, Astarion had it. And I didn't figure that out till the stream ended. By the way, how is my stream looking right now? Is it still pixelated like yesterday, or is it... So what we are going to do now is we're going to go back. Is it really? I don't know how to... I don't know how to fix that. How about you, Aaron? Is it pixelated on your end too? Because honestly, I don't know if it's my internet connection or if it's... I don't know how that works. Alright, so Huh. So what we have to do is we have to go all the way here. Which isn't a problem because I've already defeated all these guys. Oh, except for those guys. Alright, so it looks like we're gonna go right into a battle. Yep. Alright, before I begin, oh, that, okay. You mean a copyright strike? Ow. You don't want YouTube to notice you that way. Trust me on that one. Alright. Oh, can't have armor equipped. I am surrounded. Oof. God damn, holy crap. No worries. What do I want to do here? Epic, what's up? Ow. Alright, listen here, buddy. We're gonna turn you into a owl bear. Okay, look here. Hey! Oh, it's on. I did not. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Just piss him off some more. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot that guy was behind there. Oh, yeah? Oh, that's... Woo! That's, Aha! Really? We will give him...
You've been in better shape. Take two.
Oh, you're gonna pay. Yeah, run away while you can.
One day I'll catch a break.
Where'd you go? I actually didn't even know you would, Oh, it's all good. Man, if I had Pommel Strike right now, he would be... Let's see what happens if I just push him. He's still stunned. Let's end him. It's curtains for you, buddy. There we go. Short. Alright. Farlak needs some healing. So what I'm gonna do... So I am going to give... this... Ah! That's not what I meant to do! Too late now. Alright. I'm gonna short rest.
I'll feel that one later.
That's a little better. Alright. I just need to go north. So this is kind of a dead end. Alright, we need to go... Okay. I know where we're going now. I'm surprised this dude doesn't fight us. We're missing somebody. Karlak, Shadowheart.
Action, not reaction.
Oh, that's... okay.
No one's stopped me yet.
There we go. Okay. We just need to get this one thing that took me all yesterday. Okay, so... Haha. Why do you wish you were 10? Aw, I know what that's like, man. I've lost a lot of. I've lost my mom, my dad, my late girlfriend. I know, man. But she's watching over you. She's proud. She's up in heaven. Alright. You guys ready for this? Actually, I think I'm gonna have... Sure. Oh, wait. Time to grab a drink. I mean, it's a little late for that now. You already got us intrigued. That might not. Did you lie about your age? I mean... That wouldn't matter to me. Yeah, I mean... I'm debating who I should have. Well, that's awesome. Why would that change anything? Alright, let's see. It didn't really occur to me, to be honest. I just knew you were who you were, you know? I didn't really stop and think what gender you are. It doesn't really matter. What matters is you're here, and I appreciate that. That's cool. I think the reason that we thought that, or maybe thought that, is, yeah, I think at one point you told us to call you Ben. I don't know. It doesn't really matter at all. I mean, yeah. All right. So here's the question: should I have my character do this, or should I have Shadowheart do this? I'll do it. I'll do it. I decided. And it is... Well, I know what's gonna happen, so it's not really risking it. It's what you get. Watch how awesome this is. Alright. Now I'm going to show you how awesome that weapon I just got is. So it's a legendary to begin with. 4 to 9 damage. ID 6+3 bludgeoning. Lathander's Blessing. Once per long rest, when your hit points are reduced to 0, you regain 2 to 12 hit points. Allies within 9 meters also regain 1 to 6 hit points. Lathander's Light sheds holy light in a 6 meter radius. In combat, fiends and undead standing in the light are blinded unless they succeed a Constitution saving throw. Weapon enchantment. Sunbeam. Level 6 evocation spell. Proficiency with this weapon type unlocks that. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to give that to Shadowheart. And we're going to go to Shadowheart.
No time to dally.
No, please stay. I know you're tired. It's probably very late where you're at. Look at that. Woohoo!
Looking ahead.
Alright. Now, to be honest, damn, that's, actually I can't speak much. I went to bed I fell asleep, I should say, at like almost 2 o'clock in the morning, and I woke up like an hour ago. So I probably slept about 13 hours of sleep myself.
Quite a heavily guarded treasure. Good job we got past those protections.
Must have been a precious artifact.
Let's be sure to make good use of our prize then.
So I'm not really sure where to go from here. Okay, yeah, I know how that goes. School is, something else. Yeah, sleep is a good thing. There's some nights I don't get any sleep. think we're going the wrong way. Let me look at journal real quick. Alright. We reached the Shadow Curse lands. The Dream Visitor told us to go to Moonrise Towers and infiltrate the cult of the Absolute. The cult's secret might teach us how to free ourselves of these parasites. It is clear that the parasites are coming from Moonrise Towers. Infiltrating the towers and finding the source of this evil may be our only chance of finding a cure. Find a way to remove the Mind Flayer. Alright, Aaron, thank you. Have a good night. Feel better. Just know that you are cared about. We care about you, and you know. So I think we have to escape. Get the hell out of here. Is what I think. I kind of confused, to be honest. Okay, I remember this area. Alright. But I don't know. Like, where are we supposed to go? One thing about this game is it definitely does not hold your hand. Oh, I'm trying to think where to go. We're trying to get to Moonrise Towers, but trying to get to Act 2. Finally, like the title said, but we're honestly not having very good luck with it. Hmm. If anybody knows what we're supposed to do exactly after this tower, or after, you know, what we just did, it would be extremely helpful. Because like, I don't see any... This is where we were at, Githyanki Yelik. Or however you say it. And we're trying to get to Moonrise Towers. And I don't... I don't know how to get there. Reach Moonrise Towers, okay. A little help would be nice, game. There is, like, this area. I mean, there's... Perhaps... Go there, I guess? Oh.
Life.
There, we could have got the rusty mace here, too. Wow. Oh, it's a little late for that now. So we're trying to get all the way over here. Actually, let's just do this. This is the only thing I can think of. You're entering a different region. I'm so lost. Alright, hold on. If anybody could possibly look it up for me, it would be a great help, because I obviously am lost. Alright. All I can think is this area some more. Wait a minute. For... So we need to go north and then left. For me, you mean? Woof? So this is where we got the legendary item at. So maybe not left? Let me see something
Still make
about
it more interesting times.
There's nothing up here.
Not working right now.
How do we get up here? Woof, could you do me a huge favor again? So I can keep going or whatever. Can you look up and see what we're supposed to do after the crush Yellick? Please and thank you. Oh my god, I'm just... What? The puzzle? You mean the stained glass puzzle? Dancing Toothless was in my dreams. Okay. Well, we're going there. This ain't it. This is... It's crazy. What is that? I feel bad. Well, it's a battle now, so...
Recognize that vintage. Those kobolds are 3 sheets to the wind.
What? Just...
Still breathing, despite everything.
Hold on here.
Now this is my happy place. Knees high.
Looks like we found the right place. Alright, you guys want to see something awesome? Oh wait, this is the cell. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Alright. You're about to see something. It's not picking it. Maybe...
Bleed for me.
Time to push my luck again.
First of all, I gotta get out of the burning.
Hop, hop. Open up.
Oh, you're gonna pay. Oh, you little... Mmm. There we go. Watch and learn.
Well, so much for peace. I'll strike you down.
Bye forever, pal.
Victory awaits.
There we go. Ow.
Welcome, rest.
Ow, 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 ow. Alright.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Uh... So you say we have to do the puzzle again? I don't, alright.
The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels. Evensong before the Zenith Day, celebrated by Dawnmaster Stockhold. Dawnmaster Vassaid wielding... The rest of the inscription and picture has shattered away.
I don't know what else. Let me see what happens.
You know, I've been catching myself smiling more lately. I think that's your fault.
Oh, well, it's, Shadowheart, you're making me blush, and the damn sun's right there, too. I'm gonna take a little break. I'm not stopping the stream or anything, like, you know the routine. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere, please. I appreciate y'all. Let me grab something to drink here. Alright, I'm gonna have to look it up because, as you can see, I'm completely lost. I don't. And the fact that my title says Finally, Act 2, not meant to be crypt, or uh, clickbait. I'm just lost. I don't understand what's going on because something, I don't know. So sorry about this, guys. I This one says the quickest way to reach Moonrise Towers is by finding Cardinus and convincing him you are a true soul. Well, I think we're past that. Looking to get to Moonrise Towers, there are two paths, I already know that. Let me... Let's see. I'm so lost and... I don't know, it seems like there's something that's... This pathway will lead... Okay, so... The mountain pass can be accessed from the Goblin Camp or from the Risen Roads near the Githyanki Patrol. This pathway will lead you to the Rosemoran Monastery, which harbors the Githyanki crest. If you continue southwest, you will find an entrance to the Shadow Curse lands. Going this way, you will eventually find a half-spider, half-drow known as a Trider. Hi! So... We'll go here. And it said south. We can continue southwest. Wendy! How are you? So we're supposed to go south. west. Uh, my sound is cutting out for some reason. So we're supposed to convince Carnus the Drider to lead you to Moonrise Tartar. Okay, so I am so confused. Harbors the Githrin to crash. If you continue southwest, you will find an entrance to the Shadowcurse lands. Really confused here. So I'm thinking over here? Somewhere? This door is permanently locked. There's... Or not. Okay. I guess I had the key. I love it when a game proves me wrong. I didn't have the key for a long time, but I had it that time. So... What is this?
Looking blade. Must be Githyanki. Oh, not really. There's still 2 more acts to go through. I'm still in the first act. Maybe he's in the basement? I'm...
Alright, well this is... Thank you. We're supposed to find somebody. And convince him, either kill him or convince him we're a true soul. And we'll be able to get to the mount, or to, Act 2. However... Okay, we're here again. I am just... I'm lost. That's not the way. That leads us to the area we were just a little bit ago. So, here we go again. Beware, cultists may capture you on sight. Interrogation swift but effective. Search for the artifact. Thorough. Priority 1. It's just so... Really annoying. Says southwest. To be exact, it says the mountain pass can be accessed from the Goblin Camp or from the Risen Roads near the Githyanki Patrol. We've already been there. This pathway will lead you to the Rosemary Monastery, which harbors the Githyanki crest. That's where we're at now. If you continue southwest, you will find an entrance to the Shadow Cursed Lands. Going this way, you will eventually find a half-spider, half-drow, known as a Drider. And my phone's being stupid. So, it's kind of, yeah, I mean, you have to, Alright, so... What is this? That's just a plate. Southwest. I need to... Okay, that's that. See ya, Epic. Thanks for watching. I know you get tired of hearing it, but please like and please hit the like button. I really appreciate it, buddy. Alright, so...
Stand your ground! Keep them busy! The thunder, forgive me. We have to fire the lance.
This is so... Alright. Let's look at the map. Southwest is like this area, right? This is what I'm thinking, because there's all this area that's black still. So maybe if I put a marker there... Alright, this is where we came from. Where are we? We're right here. That's not a good plan. Southwest. That way it looks like it's blocked off. And now we're going away from that area. Is there not a way over here? There's got to be a way over there. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Maybe... I don't know why I'm not able to jump over that. Well, shoot. That's blocked. Oh, for Christ's sakes. I mean, I didn't mean to say that, but... So... Another dead end. Wow. I've never been so confused in a game, confused and lost in a game before. Kind of embarrassing. There's gotta, I mean, obviously there's a way, but I wonder. Can I break these windows? Apparently not. Ah! If anybody has any suggestions, they are extremely welcome right now, because I'm supposed to be going southwest. Hold on, maybe... God. This game, I tell you. We're gonna do this. We're gonna fast travel here to the beginning of this area. Again, for probably the, what, 8th time? If we go this way, which way are we going? We're going back towards this. Let's remove this, because obviously... I don't know. So... what I'm thinking... I always loved Pop-Tarts. Maybe this area? And we're back here again. Hold on. I'm gonna do the unthinkable and I'm gonna look it up on YouTube, because this is just... Hold on. Actually... I've never been this lost in a game before. I can usually figure it out by now. To find Karnas in the Shadow Curse lands, go to the ruined battlefield near the Shadowed Battlefield waypoint. I don't have that. You'll get there by entering Act 2 through the Underdark or the Mountain Pass. Alternatively, you can come across Karnas by progressing the Infiltrate the Moonrise quest lines. Alright. Where is the Shadowed? How do I get to the Shadowed Curse lands? That's not what I asked. Sorry, guys. We'll figure this out. Dang it. Ruined Battlefield is located in order to travel freely in a location, you need to always stay in the light. Okay, but that doesn't... How do I get there? Oh my god, this is embarrassing. I don't... How to get to Ruined Battlefield. The Ruined Battlefield is the first location in the Shadow Curse lands in Act 2. This is the location you first arrive in when entering the Shadow Curse lands via Rosimon Monastery Trail or Grimforge. So maybe I should go to the Grimforge and try it that way. Cause this is, I don't know. Something don't seem right here. So we need to get to the Grim Forge right here. It's the only thing I could think of, guys. Do what must be done. Let me. Yes. Alright, so we're here. No, it's usually you get to an area. Wait, so alright. I know there's an elevator thing. Alright, this is not the area. Hey, okay. I think it's over here. Pretty sure. Yep. Let's see what this does. Okay, so
We offer our pain to the Lady of Loss, that she may truly know her faithful.
huh.
We offer ourselves to the darkness, that blessed Shah may give us her mercy.
I think I'm gonna need that.
Who there, wanderer? Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man. May I inquire if, perchance, you retain among your traveling companions a man who adheres to the given name of...
Oh. I do. He's sitting in my... resting in my camp.
Should it be the nature of our acquaintance that interests you? Well, you may safely classify Gale and I as friends. Should it be the nature of your present interlocutor that you desire to drag from the dark and unknown, I shall be glad to aid in your quest for illumination and identify myself as Elminster. Elminster Ormar. Now, if this answer satisfies you, let us linger no longer in this limbo of indecision, but settle on your knowledge of the individual I seek.
Alright, well, what do you guys think? I do have Gale in my camp. I don't really use him, but I've heard, you know... Do you guys trust this guy? Because I don't. I just met him. He's seeking Gale. And he is very, very insistent on Gale. What do you guys think? I do know Gale. Yes, he's in our camp at the moment, or I'm afraid. That is a good question, Wolf. I mean, like I said, he's in my camp. I don't really use him as a party member, but he might... I mean, I'm trying to do like a good, like, Halo, you know, innocent run for like a good ending. And I don't trust this guy. You're saying give up Gale, Wendy. Ooh, that's a hard one. The other thing about Gale is he is literally addicted to magic. Every time I talk to him, he wants... Just do it. You're gonna go with Wendy. Okay, alright, we'll do it.
Ever a man of leisure. Would it pain you greatly to assist me?
I already did it.
Little voyage I intend to undertake to this aforementioned camp.
Oh, he wants to go to my camp now. Ever a man of leisure, would it pain you greatly to assist me along the little voyage I intend to undertake to this aforementioned camp? It would be my pleasure, or I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding our camp. I think if he's going, I already see now, yeah, exactly, Wolf. Now he wants to go to my camp, and it's too late. I can't, he's already gonna go to my camp either way. But see, Gale is also a wizard. That is why this wizard is seeking out Gale, because Gale is also a wizard. But now I have to think, I don't trust this guy at all. And to have him go to my camp while I'm out doing other things doesn't seem like a good idea at all, because I have other party members at my camp. And I don't want this stranger showing up at my camp alone. So I say it would be my pleasure. On the other hand, true. On the other hand, if I show up with this wizard, and this wizard obviously is out to get Gale, Not in a friendly way, is my feeling. Gale's gonna know that I brought him here. Because I showed up with them. My mind is just right now because this is my first experience with a D&D game and I'm loving it. My mind is like thinking of everything, like consequences and okay, so we're going with one. Let's do it.
And I would confirm it to be so. Please. After you.
Here we go. I don't know what's gonna happen.
Thanks for your excellent guidance. Ah, and yonder I spy the object of my pursuit.
Elminster?
He knows him.
Same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too. Finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
I don't understand. How so on my behalf?
I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you.
She sent me.
She sent me, Gale.
Who is she?
Whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name. Drank naught, but what the sky entitled my thirst. Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you won't begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it?
Oh, yes, Gale, what is your decorum? I suppose we could part with a few of our rations. Okay. I'm not in the habit of taking in... That's true. 3 is true. I'm not in the habit of taking in vagabonds. But... what is this guy's purpose? Alright, we'll do 2.
Kindness that would be. See, Gale? Even in these barren parts, the art of hospitality begets inspired new works. If only one keeps up the practice.
Oh, for the love of...
Fine, fine. I'll turn a deaf ear to the clarion calls with which my scorned stomach beseeches me. Graver matters are at hand. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster!
Right. You see, that is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mystra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
Okay. I'm here on behalf of Mystra. The message and the charge we're bringing you are hers. We have no idea who Mystra is. You were sent here as an actual divine messenger? What message and what charge would that be? Speak fast, then, for none of this pertains to me. Huh. We have no idea, like I said, we have no idea who Mystra is. Could be the order of the wizards that he is, that he belongs to. It could be... we don't know. So you were sent here as an actual divine messenger. What message and what charge would that be? I want to know both. I want to know what the message is, obviously, but I also want to know who Mistra is. And who and what is this guy that we speak to? Who is Elminster? Amar. So... You were sent here as an actual divine messenger. Or what message and what charge would that be? Yeah. Let's go with
Mistra's
one.
delicate feet are ill-suited for the hardships of the road.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. And I trust you told your fellow traveler here the nature of your ills.
I can't say that so far I've volunteered the entire truth.
No, you haven't at all.
To say you've never bothered to disclose how dangerous you are.
Whoa.
Not in so many words. No.
Then you two have much to discuss after I'll have taken my leave.
Oh, so he's not...
In short, Gale, through his own doing, has become a living explosive that could wipe from this world this very gathering, and much more besides. For his folly, Mistra forsook him. But now, she has decreed he is to be given a chance of redemption.
Mistra would
Okay.
consider forgiveness.
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness. Mistra is aware. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils.
Alright, that's a lot of information right there. Sorry for the delay, guys. I've already chosen. So... yeah, I'm gonna wait. So Gale is very dangerous. As I said before, we know that he is literally addicted to magic. And I have given him one magical item. Only one. I've let him be in detox this whole time until then. I haven't given him any more. I haven't even talked to him after that until now. And here we are. He's a druggie. So, Elminster here is saying he's dangerous. He's literally a bomb waiting to explode that could kill everything. And he's part of the Absolute, which is not good. So, our choices here, if the goddess herself is aware, I wouldn't say no to some divine intervention. And he's saying that Mistra is like a goddess. And of course she knows all about Gale and what he's up to right now. And she knows that he's part of the Absolute and everything. And she's willing to, in her own way, forgive him. And give him a second chance. You would choose 4, you're saying, Wolf? Yeah, it's very true. Well, let's look at her decisions. If one is, if the goddess herself is aware, I wouldn't say no to some divine intervention. 2, it sounds like the most insidious of evils was actually Gale all along. 3, if even the gods know, why are we facing these threats alone? And 4, what you guys are saying is, you wouldn't have to know of a cure, would you? Some all-powerful parasite withering spell, perhaps? You wouldn't happen to know of a cure, would you? Some all-powerful parasite withering spell, perhaps? Okay, my question is, what is 4 asking for? Is 4 asking for a cure for Gale? Because remember, we're all infected. I don't know about Elminster here, but I'm infected. Gale has the parasite in him. Are we asking for a cure for the worm inside of us, or are we asking for a cure for Gale? For his addiction and his whatever it is that he's doing? That's my question. We don't know anything about this Minstrel. We definitely don't know anything about a Minster, this guy we're talking to. We know that Minstrel is a goddess. We know that Minster kind of sounds like his dad, but that's beside the point, really. But 4 could unless CK cries. Oh, that's a good question, Wolf. Unlock cures. Who do I trust most, the wizard or Gale? Honestly, I trust Gale more because I don't know anything about this guy. You wouldn't happen to know of a cure, would you? Some all-powerful parasite withering spell, perhaps. So Wendy is saying 4 could unlock a cure. But we don't know what the cure is specifying. A cure for Gale? Or a cure for the worm that's inside all of us? This is hard. Maybe just keep the conversation going with 3. If even the gods know, why are we facing these threats alone? Okay.
They choose the instruments of their will with great precision. Sometimes the single drops we think we are do not realize what waves we are building up to be. Do not discount yourself, and by the same token, do not discount your enemy.
And who is my enemy?
That the absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mystra's belief
That
only
only
you can.
Okay. So he's saying that Gale can destroy the Absolute. And now our choices are Gale alone? How so? He does look like Dumbledore. I was thinking that too. Gale, he also looks like Gandalf a little bit. Gale alone? How so? Or Mystra is mistaken, I will be the Absolute's destroyer. Or 3, another rude one. Hogwash, idle beliefs and false hopes. I want to say, I'm going to wait till you guys are caught up. Yeah. I want to say 1 is the best option for this one. I will wait for you guys. Because he's saying, yeah. He's saying that Gale is pretty much the key. That Gale is the one that can destroy the Absolute. Just like number 1 says, Gale alone, how so? So, how caught up are you, Wendy? Okay, it worked. So I'm gonna say 1.
The orb.
Precisely.
The
That
orb.
which renders him so dangerous is an orb of Netherese origin that is buried within his chest. And that, Gale, is how we arrive at the heart of my directive. Mystra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
That would kill him,
Interesting.
though.
This could be help or hindrance. We shall have to see.
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
Oof. Exactly. Wait, oh my god, 3! We'll be rid of both the Absolute and Gale in one fell swoop. Win-win! Definitely not 3. So, you must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world. So they're saying Gale has to be like a sacrificial... It will kill him, obviously. And now our choices on that, oh my god. That's monstrous. You're tasking him to kill himself? Three? I don't think... 3? Oh, okay, you got, okay. Say what you will, but you can't force Gale to go through with this. Or 3, which we know. Wow. Yeah, 2 is... 3? I don't think you're on the same one there, Wendy. 3 is like saying get rid of Gale. It's like rude and just kind of evil. I'm not going for an evil. You want me to say we'll be rid of both the Absolute and Gale in one fell swoop? Win-win? No, I'm not. Can't say that. I'm saying... Say what you will, but you can't force Gale to go through with this. That's monstrous. You're tasking him to kill himself. Oh, I definitely will. Man. That's monstrous. You're tasking him to kill himself.
He is not. But it seems that Mistra is.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend. But such is Mistra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute. And for your sacrifice, you will be redeemed. Such is Mistra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid.
What? What?
It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
Sir, it's done. On my honor, it shall be done. Yeah, because I didn't expect, I thought there would be more choices. I am not his keeper. Wendy, you need to play this and do an evil run through. I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys. There's still a long journey ahead. We'll find another way. Or on my honor, it shall be done. God dang, man. These choices, I tell you. I don't want to get rid of Gale, even though I didn't really use him that much. I could attack him. Wow. So, yeah, it's not worth it. Oh, you will, Wendy, don't you worry, but not with this guy. He would kill me in an instant. I needed some serious, okay. It's already done. He's got whatever he's got, the orb inside of him, that supposedly will just kill the Absolute like that. So now I have to make a decision. 2 is a safer option. Yeah. Let me see.
Some other fortune altogether.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the sky-struven gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, come ebb, come flow. Our dominion, be a moon unto yourself. Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you.
I got a trophy called Repairing the Weave. Yeah, he kind of talks like a teenager in high school that's has to write a long essay, so he just makes up big words to fill the 1,000-page. I mean, let's see.
An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable. I suppose it's time we dealt with the Hollyphant in the room. You have questions for me?
All right.
Promise I have answers.
What is this orb Elminster was talking about? You owe me an explanation. Why didn't you tell me the truth? That's true. You think this is funny? All this time you could have killed me. That's also true. Yeah, but he's a ticking time bomb. I have questions, but not about that. Not really. Yeah, like I'm just gonna say, you're good. You know. I want to know about the orb.
Ah. Well, that's a rather long and complicated story. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mystra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover.
Mystra was his lover. Are you telling me you made love to a goddess? Bold, few would dare to reduce a goddess to their muse. I'll wait for you. I don't believe a word of what you're saying. I mean, honestly, I'm not gonna say it, but in our world, I mean, if someone told you their lover was a goddess, wow. So let me take a drink. Let's look at the dialogue history real quick. An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable. I suppose it's time we dealt with the Hollyphant in the room. You have questions for me, and I promise I have answers. I said, what's this orb Elminster was talking about? Gale. Oh, well, that's a rather long and complicated story. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy, who from an early age could not control the weave, but compose it, much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me to attention of the mother of magic herself, the Lady of Mysteries, the goddess Mystra. She revealed herself to me, she became my teacher, in time she became my muse, and later even my lover. Okay. I think one is the... What do you guys think? One as the safe I mean, he's saying he fell in love with this goddess and they became lovers. But that doesn't... Well, that's what I asked, though.
Oh, yes. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mystra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries.
I gotta see that again. Are you telling me you made love to a goddess? Oh yes, we enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul, but even so I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mystra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries. So he went too far with Mystra. Which, she's a goddess. Well, I mean, come on, Wendy. If you were... Who wouldn't? We don't know what she looks like, but... How exactly did you try to cross those boundaries? I want to know that. You thought you knew better than Mystra? You're more of a fool than I thought. I applaud your ambition. One, obviously.
I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. But inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, and yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
I want to hear... Tell me all. Yes, let's just...
Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite.
Him?
His entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms, until the day Mystra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess?
Well, okay, I'm going to have to reread that, too. Because I need to reprocess that. So... How exactly did you cross those boundaries? I tried to convince her. I pouted, I pleaded, I swore my ambition was only to serve her better. But she only smiled and told me to be contented. Is it pixelated where you're at, Wendy? As inconceivable as it seems to be now, I shared a bed with a goddess, and yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy of her instead. Okay, we already... Very well, here it goes. Once upon a time, very long ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower, a flying tower to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of this is that they sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could overcome a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite, and his entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic unleashed that day was phenomenal, rolling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms until the day Mister returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards, or so I thought, until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book, a Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if after all this time I could return the last part of herself to the goddess? So he speaks of a book. And he's saying that he thought he could... I guess he ruled out flowers and chocolates altogether then? He thought he could piece together this magic and appease Mystra. So your grand plan was akin to emptying a cup of water in the sea. Brilliant! Obviously it's one. I'll let you guys read these answers because they're hilarious. I guess you ruled out flowers and chocolates altogether then.
I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken.
Yes.
I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart.
Oh.
Let me show you.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you in. Into the dark. You've seen this before. The book. The black tendrils of chaos weave that lash out and...
Is it the book that I have?
The dread is as real as the first time. The oppression just as unbearable.
Yank your hand away. How are you still alive? Ah, man.
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed.
That's why
As long
he's...
as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however.
So that is why he's addicted to magic, as he was supposedly saying, is because this orb inside of him this fragment of the book that he unleashed needs it. And if I give him I want to see
erupt.
He will
I
erupt.
don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
Oof.
Fortunately, this need no longer be a concern. Not until I meet the heart of the Absolute, whatever that is.
So that's... Oh my.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
There's more. Fairy. What fairy? I want to know this.
She has the power to do so, but as for the permission, Ao would not look kindly on her meddling in mortal affairs. Divine intervention has a tendency to
Me
make things
too.
worse, not better. As for Elminster, he saved the realms more times than legend can recount. But to take on a god is no easy feat, even for him. My orb is the best chance we have. And only I can wield it.
I didn't get all that. I have no doubt she has the power to do so, but as for the permission, Ao would not look kindly on her meddling in the mortal affairs. Divine intervention has a tendency to make things worse, not better. As for Elminster, he saved the realms more times than legend can recount, but to take on a god is no easy feat, even for him. My orb is the best chance we have, and only I can wield it. Yeah, I want to know about...
Yes, Karsus. Karsus was perhaps the most powerful wizard that ever lived. The child who would be a god, the elves called him. And he tried. With a spell of his own devising, he endeavored to usurp in one fell swoop the power of the goddess of magic. Mistral, she was called then. Imagine what it must have felt like to be a god. To know yourself, to be untouchable. To be mistaken. As Karsus aimed his spell at her, she began to unravel. And with her, the entire weave. Too late did he realize what he had unleashed. It would have been the end of everything had not Mistral sacrificed herself. The goddess of magic is all magic. By dying, the entire weave was lost, and the spell that challenged a god failed. It was the end of Mistral. The end of Karsus, and the end of an entire civilization. As the child who would be a god was turned to stone, his empire came crashing down around him. The floating cities of Netheril were no more. An event that came to be known as Karsus's folly. For a spell, Mistral was reborn as Mistra. Upon her return, the weave returned with her. Now, so many centuries later, I try to follow in the footsteps of Karsus. Not to destroy Mistra, but to prove my love for her. I tried to control only a fraction of the magic that was unleashed that fateful day. I merely sought to return one tiny diamond to an imperfect crown. Gale's folly, one might call it. History, repetition. It's the way things go.
What fairy are you talking about, Wendy? You said the one with armor. I don't know what you're... Oh God, you're kidding me. That's not what he's supposed to look like. He's a high elf and a druid. Alright, so... That was... Wow, now What was your question about him, though? Does he talk? Okay, to the Shadowed Curse Lands. Finally, Act 2, I believe. Yep, here we go.
Do you feel it? The chill on your skin, in your lungs. This darkness is diseased.
I've never seen darkness like this before. It's unsettling.
Darkness or not, we need to reach Moonrise Towers.
Alright, this part... Oops. I'm gonna save it real quick. From what I remember, yeah, crazy. And that's just what I've done on here. I've also played online with friends on this game, so it's like over 100 hours. Alright, from what I remember of this... Oops, wrong button.
Still alive. So that's progress.
I need... this. Because you can't...
I can feel the shadow's power here, but they don't seem to be harming me. The shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others.
Oh.
Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do.
What about me?
Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me. Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars, perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps.
Alright, so... that sucks. I don't know how to fix that.
This place is heavy.
Whew.
Something over there.
Okay, that's a dead end. This is a camp that somebody was in and probably died. This one, you gotta be real careful because the dark can kill you. As long as I have flashlight, or not flashlight, a torch for now, I should be okay as long as they stay in the light. I'm a goddamn genius. This curse has people legging it. A couple of idiots begging me to run back and grab their stuff. But the ring is my ticket to the city. The old man was desperate. You should have heard the sob story. Ellie May was his wife, love of his life, blah blah blah. He used to camp by her grave, kind of. Weird, if you ask me. Anyway, she was buried with this family ring. It's deeper into the darkness. I'll grab it and be on my way to you. He didn't make it, obviously. Baldur's Gate better prepare itself, because with the two of us in the city, we'll wring every last copper out of this place. Love you, Dandelion. See you soon.
Last Light Inn, west. Moonrise Towers, southwest.
This curse subverts all that is good in nature.
Yeah, in the light. Let me look at the map. So we're probably headed towards there, I would assume. Ah, there's people. Yep.
Stay together. Keep to the light. Stop! Who's there?
Peace, I am a druid. This land is pestering shadows. What do you know of it?
Enough not to trust a voice from the darkness. Come into the light. Hands high. Jonas, move in.
It does look like The Witcher. Whoa! I think The Witcher is dead.
I'm here. Where are you? Jonas, can you see our torches? I can't see anything. Something's wrong. Follow my voice. Come back to the light. Who's there? Meg? Is that?
Oof.
Jonas?
Oh.
Jonas. Harpers, you heard the man. To arms!
Alright, here we go. Oof. Oh, this isn't looking good.
Shit. Make every strike count.
Okay. Don't know. Let me. Perhaps fire?
All right, Karlak, it's go time.
Okay, there's one. Now, okay, this is Lozelle. Oh! Okay, miss. It's more! Alright, Shadowheart is the one. She's got an amazing. Target is blocked. What is Ignis? I don't seen you put that before and I didn't. Alright. Oh! Oh, I can't do that. I can do this though.
Fuck yes. In position. I feel cold. Miserable. What kind of dark is this?
The shadows will not consume me. I am shielded by Lady Charlotte.
Alright, so where are they? Ah. They're everywhere. Alright, Shadowheart's turn, finally. What's this? Well, unfortunately, we only get to use it once per long rest. But it is effective. Alright, where? Right here. Oof.
My turn. Close ranks.
There. Perfect. This should... How many are there? Oof.
Smell blood. Ready for this?
There we go. Oh man, I'm sorry. We received reports of increased cult activity near last night. There are larger groups than ever moving through the area. If they're gathering strength, we need to know. Take your unit and patrol the hills to the east. Observe and report back only. Do not engage unless you have no other choice. Watch yourselves out there. Watch the shadows. Chaharia. Says I have a cloak. Oh, cool. Are they all dead?
You see a man stalking slowly through the woods, bow half drawn. If he bags a deer, the whole family will be kept fed all winter.
Are you kidding me? They're all dead? Wait, maybe I can cure him.
Secure.
Hold on.
What's next?
She has it's grayed out for some reason. Don't I have...
Do you feel that? I've never felt so cold, and that's me. This place will swallow us whole if we let it. Stick close to Mama Kay.
I should be able to get over there.
He had dreams of boarding a ship in Baldur's Gate and seeing the world. But then the darkness came. He had dreams of boarding a ship in Baldur's Gate and seeing the world. But then the darkness came.
The Dark Lady shields me. I can feel her.
That dead bird's been corrupted by the shadows. Would be wise to leave it alone.
This place is protected. You might find allies here, or at least supplies.
Okay.
No shadows here. Something must be keeping it at bay.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons. Who are you?
I'm Jarl, and I'm a druid. A servant of nature's will.
A fellow druid. She will want to meet you. Just keep your hands where I can see them and follow me. Come. Jahira!
Oh, hello. Well, they do live in the Shadowlands. Oh. Just this once. Oh, this is the one that was in the note. I wish people would simply say hello. That is funny. Friend of the forest.
Through the grapevine?
Easy, give me a chance to earn your trust.
Absolutely. This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, It's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul.
I am not a true soul. I'm gonna do druid though. Oh, a 15 we have to get. Oh! Roll again. Whew!
Stand down.
Not always.
I will put you down.
I don't wish to attack her.
In the Absolute's manipulations. Harper's cut this true soul down.
Stop! What are you doing? He's the one who saved us!
He's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved one of my friends from a druid with a snake. Knows when to be discreet too. I pretty much trust him with my life.
A true soul with a mind of his own? How is that possible?
Ooh, I don't want to work in mysterious ways. I guess. Oh.
What in the hells is that thing?
Tell Jahara everything you know about the artifact. So far, it's been a lifesaver. Here's hoping you agree. Your guess is as good as mine. So I've shown her the artifact. Truth is, I really don't know that much about it. I just know that for some reason it is attached to me. That would be awesome if I would watch those. So far it's been a lifesaver. It's as good as mine. I'm gonna do 3.
Strangest magic I've seen since roaming the ruins of Mythdraenor. But I can't argue with the results. Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here?
To destroy the Absolute in its lair, Moonrise Towers. I just want to cure for the parasite in my head. Remove my towers is my only lead. I'm here on a holiday. My intentions are my own. I'm here to destroy nature's will.
Then you found an ally in me.
I bet.
For that is precisely why I am here. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Examine my won't be knocking around here, right?
Yeah, I want to do reaction vids, kind of. The thing is I don't have a really good camera. I'm gonna go to camp real quick while we're here and do a long rest. If I can find a... Oh, wait a minute. Oh.
Playtime's over.
It's Missouri.
Oh, I love this time of year. The dickheads start popping up wherever you look.
What do you want, Missouri?
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil. And a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers. And you're getting him out.
Wait. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zazriel's assets, a devil, and a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers, and you're getting them out. That's exactly what I thought she said, obviously, but I'm just trying to figure out what to say. And this is our problem, how exactly? I like it. Forget it! This asset can rot in the towers for all I care. If this devil is so powerful, how did they manage to get captured? That is a good question.
Will, your playmate's wasting precious time. Let's see about getting his priorities fixed. Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure. I'll make it simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus. Now, be a good boy and play fetch, pup, or you'll spend an eternity sizzling in the hells.
The Missouri's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for Will to fail this mission. This may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
Oh. Yep.
Oh, and what condition is that?
Your mind links with Will's, drawn in by his increasing panic.
What are you doing?
Trust me, respond to Will in your mind.
Will relaxes, and your connection fades.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
From history, remember all you can about devils and their contracts. Performance. Say you know a pact-breaking charm and chant a series of pseudo infernal phrases. Never mind, Wilfrey sales asset. Okay. I think I'm good at history. Okay, I got to roll a 14. -1, +2, still not good enough. Roll again? Give me a roll again. Ah!
You can think of no way to void a devil's pact.
try. Yes!
Incredible. You actually think you hold the winning hand?
I do.
Fine. I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once the mission's done, not before.
Sorry, Wendy.
Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul bearer's fulfillment of related obligation. Now, to Moonrise, pet. And do mind the shadows. They've been especially hungry.
Okay. That happened. They want to speak to us. To me.
God damn it! Why did it have to be Mizora? Why did it have to be Zariel? We're supposed to risk our necks to get one of her assets? What if it's a runaway like me? Or something far worse?
If we don't help, Mizora will turn Will into a lemure. Could you live with that? We'll cross that bridge when we get there. You heard Mizora. This is the last thing we'll have to do for her. Then he's free. After what Will sacrificed to save you, it's time to repay. I didn't see what you were saying when... Oh, the things? It's time to repay the favor. If we don't help Mizora, we'll turn Will into a lemure. Could you live with that? We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. So, we're supposed to risk our necks to get one of her assets. What if it's a runaway like me, or something far worse? So, she's saying, I'll go to dialogue history. Why did it... Karlak is saying, why did it have to be Mizora? Why did it have to be Zariel? We're supposed to risk our necks to get one of her assets. What if it's a runaway like me or something far worse? You're saying forward. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it? I mean... Do you have a reason for that, though? Is it just a safe option? Or... What was I thinking? I was kind of thinking... between 1 and 3. Because 1 says, you heard Mizora, this is the last thing Will has to do to her, then he's free. Or do for her, then he's free. And 3 is, if we don't help, Mizora will turn Will into a lemur. Could you live with that? My reasons for that are, I mean, pretty self-explanatory. You heard Mizora, this is the last thing Will has to do for her, then he's free. I mean, if we do this, Will would be free from the pact from Mizora. Plus, I mean, could you live with the fact that Will could be turned into a slug or whatever she was saying for the rest of his life and be like a nothing? Yeah, it's... And Wendy's saying 4. We like crossing bridges. Wow. So, let me think here. 1, 3, or 4. Is that a hint towards 1? I'm gonna say 1. I mean, I have thought about 4, but that seems kind of rude, like, don't worry about it for now. I'm gonna say 3.
Look,
It's
Will's
done.
happiness is my happiness. I'd sooner see myself a Lemur than him. But it's a bad idea to play games with the devil. You never win. Not ever.
Alright, now it's time to talk to Will himself.
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced to swallow. Mazora set me on fiends inside and outside
I'll
the
go
house.
with your decisions on this one.
Rescue. Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the blade stands for. Such an asshole.
But be warned, be wary. This is the kind of game where almost all of your decisions matter. And they can affect the rest of the game and the ending. That's why I take so much time choosing on these. I've made some bad decisions before, trust me. So we didn't really hear, God, she makes such a mockery of everything the blade stands for, such an arsehole. The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced to swallow. Mozora set me on fiends inside and outside the hells. She's never ordered a rescue. Will, God's sake, she makes a mockery of everything the blade stands for, such an arsehole. Don't worry, I am. So, our options are 1, she'll be gone soon enough. Do this mission and Mozora will free you from the pact. 2, it's not like you have a choice. Do the mission or rot in the house. 3, I thought you were supposed to hunt devils. Doesn't this violate your contract? And 4, any idea who this devil is I want 4. I want to know what we're doing before we do it. And who we're freeing. Rather than just jumping in and being like, okay, we're gonna free whoever. I want information. I want lore. So I'm gonna say 4. So we have the options, but I think 4 is the best one because I want to know. Wendy says 2. It's not like you have a choice to the mission or rot in the hells. Are you serious? It's not where I'm at. It's 7:30 at night right now. Okay, Wendy says 4 now. What do you say, Wolf? You thought it was outside? Four? Alright, that's what I say too. Alright, we all agree.
All that matters is that we free it. Fail. And I made a mindless blob clawing at demons on the front lines of the Blood War.
Fail, and I made him. Let's read again. And you gotta do this. So he doesn't know. Yeah, all that matters is that we free it. Fail, and I made a mindless blob clawing at demons on the front lines of it. Okay, so it's not going to happen. You mean too much to the Sword Coast. That's horrifying. I'm so sorry. That's like saying, too bad, so sad. So you're bound to be a lemur, no matter what. It gets worse. You are everything you accused Karlach of being. I'm not sorry for you. Okay, 3 and 4 are out of the question. So it's not going to happen. You mean too much to the Sword Coast, or that's horrifying. I am so sorry. I say 1. What do you guys say? He says he doesn't know anything about this devil that we're gonna free. All that matters is that we free him, or he's gonna be a lemur. Oh, come on, Wendy. I was wondering what that was, Wolf. Huh. 1 or 2? He's a dirty monster. Karlach is right. You guys aren't helping me here. He's already been turned into a tiefling, so you guys do not like Will. And the funny thing is that Wendy really doesn't know that much lore behind Will. Wolf does, though. 2. Okay, how about you, Wolf? So sorry. I'm just saying. 2. Okay, 2 it is.
I always knew what my future held, and I know I chose right. Thank you for sticking your neck out for me. I mean it. But I'm not going to celebrate till I'm actually free. I can feel Mazora scheming, plotting. She won't let me go without making a fuss. Trust me on that.
Okay. I know you do. Alright. I'm going to take a long rest. And then I'm going to take a little break. Someone still wishes... Okay. What does he want? I wonder.
This dark land must be filled with the broken, the beaten, the desperate. The perfect preying ground for a devil. who offers a way out for those who sign on the dotted line. I hope we end up seeing our friend Raphael down here somewhere.
She wants to see Raphael. Okay, Wendy, you need some lore on this. You need some background. Raphael showed up earlier in the game. I don't know, Wolf. And he is a tricky, conceiving devil. He showed up and he tempted us before, and we denied him. And Astarion wants to see him. I don't know why. And why does he call him friend? Is that a true statement, or is that, you know, like sarcasm? Was that the thing you summoned? I killed that thing because remember it kept attacking me? No, Raphael is that demon, the devil that just showed up out of nowhere. Remember a couple ones back? I want to know why he wants to see him.
And you'll find out. When I was taken to his house, I was caught off guard. But now I know what to ask for.
And I was taken. Oh, so Raphael had made Astarion a slave, pretty much. And Astarion, Wendy, is quite the character. If you watch my past live streams with him, he is hilarious. He's pretty much gay, but he's hilarious. But he was Raphael's slave, and now he's somewhat free because of what happened with the worm and the mind flayers. But now he wants to seek him out, probably for revenge, I'm assuming. When I was taken to his house, let's read dialogue history. Help me find him and you'll find out. When I was taken to his house, I was caught off guard. But now I know what to ask for. We should let Astarion do what he... I can't read the rest. Your funeral, but why not? Not unless you tell me what you're planning. Full of bad ideas, though you are, this is definitely one of the worst. I kind of want to see how this plays out, but... What are the questions? Well, it's not really a question, it's a response. So Astarion is saying, I'll read it again. I asked why he wants Astarion, why he wants Raphael to be here. And Astarion said, help me find him and you'll find out. And then he goes on and he says when he was taken into his house, into Raphael's house, he was caught off guard, but now I know what I want to ask. So Raphael is pretty much like, he's a deceiving devil. You do this and I'll give you this kind of thing, but they won't. 1 and 2 is, sure, I want to see how this plays out. And 2 is your funeral, but why not? 3 is not unless you tell me what you're planning, which is kind of what I want to know. And 4 is full of bad ideas, though you are. This is definitely one of the worst. So, my one is I want to know what he's planning. But I also kind of want 1 because I want to know how this plays out. I don't see it looking good because it's a devil. So I'd say 1 and 3. Between 1 and 3. I want to know what he's planning. So I'm going to say 3. Wendy says 1. Sure, I want to see how this plays out. What do you say, Wolf? Not in this playthrough. I'm not going to be that way in this playthrough. I'm trying to get a good ending. Well, to your question, Wolf, I don't know. I'm actually thinking about, after a long rest, I'm actually thinking about ending for tonight because it's late here and I want to get something to eat and relax for a bit. I'm sure it's late where you are in the UK. But we'll see. I think this would be a good place to end, to be honest. So, what do you guys... Wendy says 2. I mean, of course she does. I say 3. What do you say, Wolf? 1 or 3, good, I think. I'm gonna say 3. I'm sorry, Wendy. I know I said that I would go with the viewer. Come on! I can't... On certain ones, I can't, because I will be in a different one. Yeah, but I haven't had anything to eat really yet, Wendy. I woke up pretty late today. I might be on later, though. I'm gonna say 3. I'm sorry, Wendy. I'm sorry, guys.
All in due time.
Well, I'll tell you what.
I'm sure he'll turn up at one point or another.
I'll tell you what. Give me a few... Give me a few minutes. Give me like maybe 10-15 minutes to eat and stuff like that. And then I'll come back on. I actually... What... We'll have to do a food run too. Oh.
The voice of the Absolute is strong here, and getting stronger. I don't know how much longer I can resist it. But it's good to see you're making progress. You took an unexpected route here. You did a brave thing, saving those people in the grove.
It wasn't even a choice. They needed my help. I did what I could, but I'm not sure they'll survive out there on their own. It was a waste of time. I know what Wendy's gonna choose. Oh, I know, right? I didn't do it for them. The goblins were in my way, so I killed them. I'm just gonna...
Not everyone would have helped.
Oh.
The hurt runs deeper than she's willing to show you.
What is it?
The voice of the Absolute. Stronger this time.
Beneath the resilient veneer.
I do too, because I created her.
She needs comfort.
Narrator, wisdom, insight. Beneath the resilient veneer, a touch of fragility. She needs comfort. Say nothing and wait. Hold her tight. You look terrible. Do you need a hug? This is like me. This is me, guys. These are the things that I would do and say. Except for this one. Hold her tight. I'm sorry.
It's been a very long time since someone did that. For me.
Alright, you guys can pick on this one as long as it's sensible. Just how long have you been trapped inside that prism? Who was it? Don't get used to it. I'm more of the strong and silent type. You just look like you needed it. I hope you don't mind. Alright, you guys have your... Wendy's already got her 4. You just look like you needed it. That kind of... I can see that. No? And Wolf says 4. You guys aren't even a little bit more curious of who it was before? I know I'm too nice, but I created her hot for a reason. I mean, and thank you, by the way. You just look like you needed it. Now Wendy says 3. No, Wendy, come on! It's gotta be no! I can't. It's between 1, 2, 4, and 5. Kinda sounded like it, Wendy, not gonna lie. I'm not just being nice, but hey, she said, it's been a very long time since somebody did that for me. Aren't you guys even the littlest bit curious who the other somebody was? And Wendy, you don't know anything about the Dream Visitors, so in the very beginning, when you create a character, this is how detailed this game is. You also get to create your Dream Visitor. And this is who I created. But she's been trapped in this prism thing forever, as far as we know. And she's been guiding us and helping us through this whole thing. And we had a chance yesterday. It was the first 9. It was the first time we Yeah, okay, 1 is very... Yeah, let's do 1. Sorry, Wendy.
Works differently here. It's hard to explain. Sometimes I can barely even remember what it was like before.
It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy.
Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them.
I almost dare not rest.
Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already.
Wait. Each wave a set of orders that is to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already. My transformation? I gotta, okay. 1 second, and I will get to my break. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna take that little break right now before I get back to this. Discuss between yourselves, real quick, which one you want. I'm gonna take a smoke break, and then I'll come back. And, well, no, I can wait. I will do this first. Sounds good. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get past this and then take a long rest and then get off for just a little bit. And then I might come back, and I'll probably come back on. So, back to this. Let's go back to this. So, we asked her how long she's been trapped inside this prism. She says, time works differently here. It's hard to explain. Sometimes I can barely even remember what it was like before. We all say it. It just doesn't stop. We've been bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already. I want to know what she means by transfer. Well, I kind of know. So the worm inside us is supposed to it's supposed to usually when it's an infected has the worm inside them, it doesn't take long before they are transformed into a mind flayer. We haven't, and my companions, we haven't turned into a mind flayer yet. And now she's talking about the transformation. My transformation? Or is there anything I can do to help you? 3 is you won't give up, will you? So you keep on saying, why should I believe you? Do you know where the orders are coming from? There's a lot of good ones here. My transformation, I mean, I know what she means by that, but I want to know more. Is there anything I can do to help you? I mean, I doubt it. So that one I'm going to say, not these worms. You won't give up, will you? I want to know where the orders are coming from. So what do you guys say? I'd say 1, it's between 1. 3 is kind of good. but mainly 1 and 5. Kinda wanna know if she knows about if the transformation she's talking about is me turning into a mind flayer. And she says, the order for your transformation has been given many times already. Wolf says 1. Yeah? That's actually a good one. Wendy says 1. We'll go with 1.
Yes, but the orders are oddly erratic. As if the Absolute cannot make up its mind. I don't fully understand. In any case, the Absolute knows you carry me with you now. It wants to retrieve me.
So she's saying the Absolute wants to retrieve her. So, we'll go through that again. By transformation, yes, but the orders are oddly erratic, as if the Absolute cannot make up its mind, I don't fully understand. In any case, the Absolute knows you carry me with you now. It wants to retrieve me. Why does the Absolute want you is 1. 2 is I won't let that happen. 3 is can I still count on you. 4, perhaps I should hand you over. I know what Wendy's gonna pick. 5, did you steal the power to protect us from the Absolute? 5 is kind of a good one, but 1 is also. Five, because she's been very cryptic on how she's able to protect me and how she's able to talk to me in my mind. But I also want to know why the Absolute wants her. Wendy, I'm not going evil on this run. I'm sorry. That's the next playthrough. Well, Wendy, there should be, once you tap on that, it should say 1080 or 420. 420 is the lowest and 1080 is the highest. Yeah, then choose 1080. Let's wait and we'll see what that does. But as I was saying, it's between 1, for me, I know what Wendy wants. She wants me to go evil. Did that do it? Awesome. Alright. Now. 1 and 5, guys. No, Wendy. Okay, let me say this, Wendy. If I were to choose evil now, considering everything I've done beforehand in this game, it would be... I don't even know what it would do, because right now, as best as I can, I've been choosing Like all good choices? Well, come on, Wendy. No, I can't do it. I've already saved her once. It gave me the choice to kill her. Wolf, what do you say? I mean, don't you want to know what the Absolute's power, why the Absolute wants her? Or does she still have the power to protect? But you don't know what to choose. I know she does. Wendy wants... Yeah. I mean, this playthrough is going to be all good, as far as it can. You want something in between. Alright. Wendy, I'm sorry, but your choices of evil are gonna have to wait till the next playthrough. Alright. So being nice, the choices are between 1 and 5. I could be super nice. But don't you want to know more info? More lore? Like, why does the Absolute want her? Or does she still the power to protect me from the Absolute? That's where I'm at right now. That's where I'm torn. Because I want to know both. I want to know... I'm going to say 1. Because I want to know why the Absolute wants her. So I'm going to go with 1, guys. I'm sorry, Wendy. But 1.
I am the only one who can resist the Absolute's influence. Hence its fear of me. Its desperation. Unfortunately, that also means it is dedicating more and more resources to my retrieval. The task ahead is monumental. But we're all that stands between victory for the Absolute and freedom for all. This is not just about you and I anymore. It has become far bigger than us. You must infiltrate Moonrise Towers, discover the secrets of the Absolute, and put an end to it. So we can finally be free. Now I must rest. And you must carry on. Do not let my efforts be in vain.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna save it here. I was in love with her sister. Long story short. Alright, guys. I am going to get off for just a little bit. It is 8 o'clock at night here. I'm gonna eat, take a little break, and I will be back on, I guess, for a couple more hours. Thank you guys for watching this one. Wendy, be sure to hit that like button. Really helps. He's my brother from another mother. Yep. Thank you guys, and I will see you in a little bit. So, I will be on in a little bit. Alright, bye.